What's happening, everyone in the Vintage Breaks Nation? Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening tonight, and look forward to an extra episode of movie trivia tonight and a pack catch-up night. What's happening, Mr. Sean Dooley? How are you this evening? Give everybody a minute or three to trickle on in. The Cubbies have now officially given up the lead they had over the Dodgers. That is no bueno. Excellent. Good to hear, Sean. Had some excellent jokes, but I'm still waiting for the tacos to show up on my front door. I do my Cinco de Mayo Mexican food celebration on May the 4th to avoid all of the busyness that Cinco de Mayo drives. Get it. Got it. Good. So who else is showing up here in chat here tonight? We just got Sean. I think I heard Cody C was going to be a little late. He's probably watching some hockey. Golden Knights. Otherwise, we're just going to be giving away all the break credit to Mr. Sean Dooley for answering all the questions right for trivia tonight. I'm sure Sean wouldn't mind that. Well, I guess I could go ahead and get started to break some stuff. I got a whole mountain in front of me to break. We're doing a little catch-up for the North since Johnny Five spends too much time getting his hair did and whatnot. I've got about 30 packs sitting here in front of me that were sold out on the North at some point in time, and they're not able to get to them fast enough, so they sent them to Mr. Charlie G to take care of it for you boys. So we're going to have a low-key tonight. Not really much in the promo department this evening. We're going to be doing some, we've got our usual $3 all-night promo for $50 break credit at the end of the night, and then I've got a $10 150 entry promo. You can check it out on the website. It should be alive. It's got some good set spots happening. But I probably won't be doing any sort of a special, spend 100 and get this card deal. It's just, if I'm going to get through all 30 of these packs before the end of the night, it's going to be rough. But I'll still do it Vintage Breaks West style. If you sell out a pack, I'll open it, I'll stop the pre-broken packs and break one for you. So the $10 and 150, the first place person will get a 1951 Bowman set break or near set spot. A 1950 second place will get a 1953 Topps baseball near set spot, and third place will get a 1963 Topps baseball set break spot. Let's get back to here. What's up, Greg F? I think it's tomorrow, Greg. They usually do the big set breaks on prime nights, which are Tuesdays and Thursdays. So my guess is it'll be a Thursday. What's happening at William Shaw? So we're going to go ahead and break a whole bunch of stuff here. I've also got my 89 Donruss pile here, so if you spend, for whatever you spend on the website, you'll get one of these for every $20 you spend. Mostly stars, famers from 89 Donruss. But we're going to try to catch up this evening with the backlog of breaks. And I'm going to start tonight with this 1988 Topps Hockey Pack 121. Let me get this one started here. Oh, is it Friday, Sean? That's kind of strange. Well, they'll probably do it for part of the big event, maybe. Because that is going to be a heck of a set to break. Come on. Yeah, big event weekend coming up, guys. check out the dippage on the website. There's a lot of good prizes. Oh, I forgot to get out my dice. Can't do Vintage Breaks without the dice. All right, everybody, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West. And tonight I'm breaking this 1988 Topps Hockey Pack 121. We're going to randomize our list 4 times the hard way. Oh, I forgot to get my Stream Deck out here. There we go. All right. 4 times. Good luck to Ernie, Thomas, Nicholas, Josh, Mark, and Rodrigo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mark's going to get the first and the last cards out of this break. Okay, get that list off to them, and there we go. We are good to go. I apologize for the Mr. Roboto action I have in my webcam tonight. I'm not exactly sure why. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Hopefully the voice is coming through loud and clear for you fine folks this evening. First card for your marker right here. Get rid of that nasty gum. All right. First up here for Mark, Ray Ferraro. Kevin Hatcher up next. These are actually really well centered so far. Let's see here. Who's my hockey people in the group here? Who are we looking for out of 1988 Topps Hockey? I feel like I should... Oh, actually, is this... I think this is the guy, Mario Lemieux. Unfortunately, Mario's got a little bit of a print bump right here. And he's a little off north to south. But spot 3, we've got Mario Lemieux for Mark. Can one of my hockey people let me know, is this the hit out of this year, or am I confused? It is quite possible I'm confused, because I am not a hockey guy. We'll carry on while chat catches up. Spot 4, we've got Mr. Bill Smith for Mark. Spot 5, we've got Patrick Sundstrom. Ah, it's Hull this year, that's right. You're right. Rodrigo gets Patrick Sundstrom. Appreciate it, Sean. Mo Montha in spot 6 for Nicholas. We've got the sticker card that we'll toss to the side. John McLean in spot number 7 for Josh. Paul Coffey, spot 8 for Mark. Spot 9 also for Mark. Gets Don Beaupre. Spot 10 for Ernie. Kerry Wilson. Again, these are pretty well centered. Spot 11 for Thomas. Randy Wood. And bringing up the rear in spot number 12 for Mark is Bob Brook. And that's going to conclude our 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack 121. Thanks for watching. All right. First one down. I bet you guys would dying to know what the movie is we're going to do trivia on tonight. Normally we would do a bingo tonight because we did trivia last week. But with all these packs that I've got to break to catch up for the North, I didn't really have time to play bingo or sell stuff for bingo. Although I'd greatly appreciate you guys buy stuff and I'll break it. But I need to get through all this to catch up because can't be that far behind on breaks. Oops. So tonight's movie trivia, I threw together last minute. It's not going to be very hard, I don't think, because I had to kind of skim the movie because I kind of like have to work during the day. I wasn't ready to do this. So our 1980s movie today, in honor of May the 4th, will be Star Wars Return of the Jedi, released in 1983. Itchy nose. So hopefully we have some people in here that have a little bit of Star Wars knowledge. And off the top here, we're going to give away a $10 break credit to the first person that I see on my screen that answers the question correctly. Is in the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, what is the first word of the opening crawl after the movie title? While you guys are mulling that over or Googling the answer, I'm going to get this 1998 score pack. Okay. Okay, in, once, in, long are all incorrect. Remember, it's the movie scroll for, or the opening crawl for Star Wars Return of the Jedi. It is also not command. Command A, after, Jedi, galaxy, during. No, those are all incorrect. You guys seem to be looking at the wrong movie in your Googling references. Return of the Jedi. Mr. Sean Dooley finally Googled the correct answer. The very first word in the crawl is Luke. Let me get Mr. Sean some money to spend. Sean, are you saving up for something special? You got quite a bit of break credit floating around out here. And now you have $10 more. Well, Sean, it took you a long time, though, to answer, so I figured you might have Googled that one. And I'm pretty sure you gave a couple wrong answers, too, so that's why I was thinking you might have had to Google that one. Congratulations. So now we're going to break an 89 score football pack. Welcome to Drinks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Drinks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1989 score football pack 282. We're going to randomize our list 6 times. Good luck to Robert, Chris, Joe, Robert again, Steve Thomas, and Sean Higgins. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Joe's getting the first. Robert's going to get the last. Get the names up on the screen. And email off to the north. And we are good to go. First card for you, Joe, right there on top. Good luck. It's been a little while since I've opened up an 89 score football. All right, spot one for Joe. Stacy Bailey. Ricky Jackson. It's a little thick. Spot two for Robert. Center on these is maybe just a touch off, but not too shabby. Henry Ellard, spot three for Robert. And again, guys, if you guys happen to make a purchase where you close out a pack, let me know. I can look and make sure I've got it in stock, and I will break it for you. Tonight we're mostly just breaking catch-up packs from the north. Gary James, spot four for Steven. Spot five for Chris Furman. Dwayne Bickett. All right, Sean. I know you're a wealth of knowledge of 80s movies, which I love. This is spot five for Chris. Tunch Ilkin. Tunch? I'm not sure. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but it goes to Steve Thomas at spot six. Got our trivia card. John Taylor, spot seven for Steve Thomas. Spot eight, Brian Bosworth. Got a little bit of a corner ding on him. Probably had a rough trip in the factory. Anthony Tony, spot nine for Sean. Hey, what's going on, Orlando? How's it going this evening? Paul Palmer, spot 10. Orlando, we're doing some catch-up action here in the West. So if you sell something out, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to keep breaking stuff that already sold out from the North. Brian Glade, spot 11 for Sean. But we're also doing some movie trivia from Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Anthony Miller, spot 12. Joe Browner, spot 13 for Steven. Jay Hilgenberg, spot 14 for Robert. And 15 also is going to Robert. Carl Lee. Oops. And that's going to wrap up our 1989 Score Football Pack 282. Thanks for watching. Oops. Excellent. Like I was telling the folks earlier, this is kind of a last-minute decision to do this because it would be too hard for me to try to manage trying to sell a bunch of stuff for you guys and run the bingo thing while I'm trying to open packs from the North. I think it just get too confusing with the way bingo works. All right, but we're going to do another question here. Hopefully I don't run out. I didn't do too many. All right, our next Star Wars Return of the Jedi question. First person on my screen to answer correctly, we get a $10 break credit. In the 1983 movie Return of the Jedi, what object is under construction at the very beginning of the film? Part of the opening sequence, you see this object under construction. What is it? Steve Strauss with the correct answer. It is the Death Star. That was a pretty easy one. But like I said, I had to do this kind of last minute to give something to do while we're breaking all these packs. I don't believe Luke was under construction. But it is the Death Star. Let's see here. So let me get my man Steve Strauss some money. Steve Strauss. All right, Steve, you've got another $10 in break credit. Spend it however you see fit. Sean, you were third one down. I had Steve, then Orlando, then you, Sean. No problem, Steve. Get over that. Okay, we're going to do this Mosaic pack now. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G. from Vintage Breaks West. And tonight we're breaking this 2020 Mosaic Football Cello Pack number 29. Hey, what's up, Mr. PJ? You are, in fact, too late, but not too late to enjoy the fun. Oh, I forgot. I gotta randomize the list first. See, you can throw me all off. But not too late to enjoy the rest of the Star Wars movie trivia and the soothing sounds of Mr. Charlie G. We're going to randomize the list for this break 7 times. And, oops, what happened to my names list? There's my names list. Good luck to Michael, Ralph, Andrew, Robert, and Cole. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael's going to get the first card, and Cole will get the last card. Get the names up on the screen and the email off to the north, and we'll be good to go. Again, guys, please let me know if you sell something out so I can break it. We're breaking all the stuff from the north. Help them out. All right. First pack, Michael Wolf, your card's right here. That 56 set break is going to be epic, guys. There are a ton of great hits. All right, there we go. All right, first up we got Zach Ertz for Michael Wolf. Marshall Falk, spot 2. That's Falk, not the bad word. Julio Jones in spot 3. For Robert. Spot 4 for Cole. Matthew Stafford. I love these flea flicker cards. I think they're pretty cool. This particular one is for the Cowboys with Ezekiel Elliott, Dak Prescott, and Amari Cooper. Pretty cool card for Andrew. And Randy Moss, Hall of Famer, spot 6 for Ralph. Okay, now pack number 2. First card is right here. Let's be spot number 7, so that one's going to go to Ralph. we go. Mr. Jerry Rice. Mr. 49er for you, Ralph. Spot 8. Tom Brady. If I knew you better, Cole, I would throw this right in the garbage, but maybe you're a Brady fan. I don't know. But I am not. That is his Tampa uniform, or not Tampa, what the hell their name is. Cole Beasley, spot 9 for Cole. Here's a Barry Sanders green prism. I believe that's the correct phrase for this variety of Mosaic. If not, it's still green. It's Barry. It's shiny with swirls. Nice hit. Old school. Julius Peppers. There we go. For Robert Davis. For the Panthers. Loved him. All right, and the final one out of the regular packs, spot 12, we've got Henry Ruggs the Third, rookie. And I forgot to pull my card savers out. Hold on just a second. I will card saver your rookie. That's going out to Cole. Henry Ruggs III. All right. And this is where we want to find the good cards. First card, number 13 for you, Cole, right here on top. Let's see what we find. If I can get it open. There she goes. Okay. Jeff Saturday is card 13. In the pink. Joey Bosa. Spot 14 for Michael. And we did get one rookie. Spot 15 for Cole. Gets Lynn Bowden Jr. for the Raiders. All right. And that's going to wrap up our 2020 Mosaic Football Cello Pack 29. Thanks for watching. All right. So what else is going on, guys? Anything fun and exciting? Any new interesting purchases y'all made? Big hits? I think a couple weeks back I showed you guys this really cool Ron Santos 67 Dexter press that I picked up for like $20 shipped to me. Well, so I got looking. Of course, you pick up one and then you start looking. This bad boy arrived today. Ernie Banks 67 Dexter press. This is only like $40. 1967, about 5x7, $40. How can you beat that? It's a beautiful picture of Mr. Banks. So yeah, guys should check out the 67 Dexter press photos. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I keep shrinking. You know what? I really wish I was shrinking, Kevin. I really need to shrink. But, I like to eat too much. I don't like to exercise. Yeah, Steve Strauss, they're super great value. I just one of those things I run across, and yeah, you can pick up all sorts of different players for $20 to $50. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, no, I've got Mr. Ernie Banks is my primary collection. Oops, wrong button. So while I'm on the topic of mail day stuff, I also got this in the mail today, too. This is more of a rant public service announcement. I received some cards, multiple cards, and one of these bubble mailers. Just standard, run-of-the-mill bubble mailer. Okay? Which sometimes isn't a big deal for, cheap cards. But inside of the bubble mailer, and with nothing else, was 3 2018 One Soto PSA 10 cards. Without the plastic on them. I put the graded card baggies on them. These are just rattling around there by themselves in a regular padded envelope. People, don't ship $700 worth of cards in a padded envelope. Put it in a freaking box. I mean, luckily, this particular case, there was no damage. The slabs weren't, scratched to heck and back. But don't ship $700 worth of cards in a freaking bubble mailer. Use a box. So that's my little rant for the night. Oh yeah, Kevin, I totally agree. There's a ton of awesome vintage non-mainstream stuff out there. That's huge value, and that's actually how you can get into some of the bigger players. If you look for Jackie Robinson, Satchel Paige. Well, Mickey's pretty much been picked over, but some of the other big players, you can get some of the quote unquote oddball stuff for pretty cheap. Yeah, that even came. Yeah, it was even sent first class. It wasn't even sent priority mail. They did, however, require signature confirmation on delivery. So yeah, that's very disappointing to say the least. All right. Let's see here. Let me find. What am I breaking here? 212. Yes, sir. This is actually our second hockey pack of the night already, Kevin. And those of you who weren't here earlier, I've got roughly 20 some odd packs that the North had sold out earlier in the week or month or whatever that I'm breaking for them to catch up. So I'm not really pushing to sell stuff. Don't have all sorts of promos running. I've got the $3 all night for $50 break credit. I've got a $10 at 150 entries with 3 prizes. You can check that on the website. And then I've also got my usual 89 Donruss. For every $20 you spend, you'll get a Donruss card. But please, if you guys saw something, let me know in the chat. I'm not checking the purchases very often tonight. Let me know in the chat, and I'll break your pack immediately. But I'm trying to get through all this stuff, which should probably take up the majority of the evening. But I also have the trivia and the smooth silence of my voice. Anything else do you guys want to see broken, or if you want me to bounty something, just let me know. Said no class. Okay, let's see here. Let me find this pack in the queue. 212. 88 O-Pee-Chee 212. Here we go. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1988 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack 212. For those of you maybe new to the program, that 212 down there means we've opened 211 of these already. We opened a lot of 88 O-Pee-Chee Hockey. Let's randomize our list of names 3 times. Good luck to Sean, Andrew, John, Mark, and Andrew. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, Andrew's going to get the first card, and Mark is going to get the last 2 cards, it looks like. right, here we go. There we go, Kevin. I appreciate it, man. First card right here. The gum is plastered on Scott in multiple spots. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to leave a little residue on the card. Oh, I might not be able to get that last one off. All right, first card for you, Andrew. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that gum off, Andrew. Scott Milnby. So you have a little treat there when you get the card. There you go, Andrew. Chris, give me a second. As soon as I finish this break, I'll take a look for you. Paul Coffey, we pulled his Topps version earlier tonight. Spot 2 for Sean. Andrew Smith, spot 3 at Sylvian Turgeon. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that. Hey, Donald, how's it going? Doug Howard, spot number 4 for John. These are a little bit off-center, but not all that terrible for O-Pee-Chee. Alan Kerr in spot 5. It's actually pretty well-centered for Andrew. Spot 6 for Mark. Actually, these last two are going to Mark. Lori Boschman. Centering actually improved as we went through this pack. Turzon. We're just going to call him Fred for now on. And the last card of this pack for Mark is Craig McTavish. And that concludes our 1988 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack 212. Thanks for watching. Okay, let me get this put away here. And I can get to Mr. Chris Sly's question. All right. Chris Sly, how do we know what break is next? Chris Sly, we don't really have a specific order. We have 3 shows. We have Vintage Breaks West, which is me. A one-man band. I'm only on Wednesday nights. We've got Vintage Breaks South, which is multiple nights a week. That's Chris Gilmore. He's also a one-man band. And then we have Vintage Breaks North, which is the main show. That particular product I do not have, so I unfortunately cannot break it for you. But if it's sold out, it'll probably will be broken tomorrow. I'd venture to say Mr. Gilmore on Vintage Break South will have that product, and if you show up for his show, he might be able to break it for you. I believe I've got that somewhere in this stack, Josh. I think at least I saw one of them in this stack. So that'll be up sometime here, Josh. Let me see if I can find it for you. Let's see here. There it is. Look at that. We can do that for you, Josh, right now. So, Chris, I can walk you through that right now. So if anybody who's watching wants to see something broken immediately, just go to our website, vintagebreaks.com, right there below my name. Bring you up to this website. Up at the very top of the screen, there'll be this button up here called Vintage Breaks West. Click on that button there. And before you buy, ask and make sure I've got it in stock. The stock on our website's a little goofy sometimes. Sometimes I don't have what's on here. So ask before you buy. Ignore all of these buttons over here. Do not touch these buttons. They will mess up the list. They unfortunately still don't work with our software. You can use this button, however. That'll get you title and pricing. So if you want to do title, you go through titles and scroll through. There's 8 pages of stuff that I have. It's fairly accurate for what I've got. but every once in a while there's something that I don't have that they've put out there. Um, so take a look. Let me know what you want to break, and I'll make sure I've got an inventory, and then you can buy it, and then we'll break it. If you have any other questions, be sure to let me know. Also, for instance, if Chris Gilmore's on and you're watching Chris's show, you can do the same thing. You hit the Vintage Breaks South button, and this is what the South has available to break. So just for reference, but we're the West show, so click the West button here. That's should be what I have sitting to my side right here to break for you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. In the meantime, we're going to break this mixer. Actually, while I'm setting up this mixer, I'm going to ask you guys another Star Wars trivia question. What's happening, Mr. Cuffman? All right. Our next trivia question. Oh, this is actually, I think, a hard one. Yeah, James G definitely breaks some 75 mini. I love it. I don't have any 75 mini here sold out. So if we could break 75 mini, that would be awesome. All right. Next question in our Star Wars movie trivia. In the 1983 movie Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, when Vader's ship is approaching the Death Star to dock, what is the landing clearance code? It is not 5430. It's not R2D2. It's not G275. It's not PBDQ69. It is a color. That is your hint. In the 1983 movie Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, when Vader's ship is approaching the Death Star to dock, what is the landing clearance code? Hint, it's a color. It is not red, it's not gold, it's not yellow, it's not orange. Greg F. is the correct answer. It's blue. Greg F., I'm going to need to know what your actual name is there, my friend, and I give you a $10 break credit. Yes, sir, Greg. You got it. Whether you... Well, you probably didn't know it, considering you had several guesses beforehand. But that's okay. Doesn't matter to me. Mr. Greg Ferris. All right. Well, you're going to have some money to spend on your next purchase. All right, Greg, you've got a $10 break credit in your account to spend however you see fit. Kevin, that, may or may not be a question later on in the evening. Continue to pay attention. It would be also appropriate, James G's linking to Star Wars, for us to sell out and break a Star Wars pack tonight. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1956 Topps Baseball PSA set break mixer. Hold on. Pause. Uno momento. Discard. Okay, hold on a second here. This is mixer 16. Oh, wait, we got mixer 10, 12, hold on. I didn't realize I had more than one of these. Hold on, guys, I stopped recording. I got sidetracked with my trivia. Okay, guys, I apologize. I have 1956 Topps baseball set mixers 10 and 12 to break. I believe it was requested for me to break 14. I do not have 14. I've got 10 and 12. I'm glad I caught that before I broke it. So I can't remember who was asking earlier, but I do not have 14. I'll be breaking 10 and 12 right now, back to back. I'm glad I caught that. Steve Garrett, the trivia subject is the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Okay, well, things might be really messed up here. Hold on. It looks like they've already broken these two. Hold on, guys. Let me figure out what's going on here. Yeah, they've already broken 10 and 12, but they sent me 10 and 12 to break. So we're going to... Okay, so we're back to square one. We're going to do Mixer 14. We're going to turn this into Mixer 14. And we're going to scrap this one all together and just put it in inventory. Okay. Do you have Hoops Premium Stock Hangers? Let's see here. I've got... let's see here. I've got the 2020 Hoops, and then I've got... oh, here we go. I think this is the one you're asking about. Yeah, this is the Premium Stock. I have one of these Premium Stock Hangers. Personal. So I think that's what you're asking for there. And Prism Cello... I've got... You're in good luck because I've got one of these too. Okay, well, just Chris, just let me know when you finished checking out, and I'll check for it. Probably be done by the time we're done with this mixer here. So now we're back to doing Mixer 14. Oh, it's hard to find good help, guys. Send me things to break, and it's not what I'm supposed to be breaking. Okay. Let's pretend that never happened. All right, Chris, sounds awesome to me. We'll get them broken here as soon as your purchase goes through and I finish a break. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1986 Topps Baseball set break. Mixer 14. So everybody knows, while I randomize the list, the first name on that list will be the winner of the set break spot. Then spots 2 through 16 will get cards this 82 Donruss. Again, once we randomize the list, the first name on the list will get the set break spot. Then spots 2 through 16 will get the cards in this pack. Good luck to everyone. Got ourselves a 5 on the dice roll. So we got Alan, Justin Davis, and Justin Price, Paul Kangas, Steve, Josh, Michael, Mr. Zeltner, Timothy, and Alexander competing for a 1986 Topps Baseball PSA set break spot. Good luck. Spot 5 times on the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the winner of the big prize in round number 5 is Mr. Justin Price, Green Thunder. My friend from the south of me picked up the 56 spot. I don't think I've seen Justin in chat tonight. But congratulations, sir. After I get done with this break, I will put your name on that list. Otherwise, we're going to go down the list with Alexander to Alexander for the cards in the pack. Yes, sir, Donald. I am back to recording. We'll go ahead and delete that previous recording for the wrong thing. Oops. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okie dokie. Remember, guys, there's no spot 1 because spot 1 was Justin Price, and he got the 56 spot. So we start with number 2, card number 1 right here. Or card number 2, I should say, in this case. We'll go to Alexander George. Get rid of the puzzle piece. All right. Luis Arreo. I'm probably mispronouncing it. Actually, I know I'm mispronouncing it. But that's okay. Mr. Gary Carter in his late years. Actually, not really. I guess he's only 82. Very off-center, though. Hey, Vita Blue. Spot 3. Or spot 4, sorry. Stephen Garrett, I suspect you might be a little bit behind on the feed because I don't see where Kevin said anything for a while. Dave Parker, or has he said something that's been redacted? Oh, yeah, I see what you're laughing about, yeah. Yeah, Star Wars film franchises very much. Yeah, Carter was in his prime in 82, I guess. Brett Butler. For some reason, I was thinking this was 89 when I was opening it. Jim Spencer. Probably because I opened so much 89 Donruss for my personal. I'm behind, probably. John Castino, spot 8. Oops. Larry Sorensen, spot 9. My prescribed medication is in my glass over here. And I do have my comfort pet. His name is Spock. Robert Castillo, spot 10. Dan Ford, spot 11. Burp? Did I burp? I'm really confused now. Bill Verdon, spot 12. Spot 13. Bob Stanley for Justin. Alan Ripley, spot 14 for Justin as well. 15, Brian Downing for Timothy. And spot 16 for Alexander George. Ken Singleton. Oh, the Mixer mix-up, yeah. And that wraps up our 1956 Topps Baseball PSA Set Break Mixer 14. Congratulations to Justin Price, who got the 56 Set Break spot. Thanks for watching. All right. Yeah, well, you guys know how I'm easily confused sometimes. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, I'm going to have to give Justin his set break spot later. Go look at my instructions for how to do this, because I don't want to mess it up. So, what's up, Mr. Timothy Scallon? So guys, about the scoops. So because I'm catching up for the North, I'm not putting scoops on the site for me to break tonight. But, so you guys prepare yourselves. I have bad news. I'm in possession of one of the two last scoops packs Vintage Breaks currently has in stock. We have now run through the two boxes we had bought. And I'm saddened by this. So, yeah. So next week, I'll be listing probably by then, the very last scoops pack the Vintage Breaks will have until we can acquire another box. So, I'm sad. We should have a moment of silence, a little cry, but it'll be our last pack for probably a little while because they're hard to come by. We managed to get a hold of two boxes pretty quickly in a row, and as you know, we all love them, and we sold them out pretty quickly. So yeah. So if you guys see any vintage from any scoops boxes for sale anywhere, let me know. Let the guys at the North know, and we'll look into getting it. Of course, they scour things pretty thoroughly, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have extra eyes. Okay, so let me check on the sale here. Let's see who. Chris Sly. Let's check it out here. There's Mr. Chris Sly. All right, picked them both up 230. So we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll get that. All right, so Chris, you'll get out of my $20 each stack, you get Alan Trammell, Donnie Baseball, Cecil Fielder, Ramirez, Oil Can Boyd, Tony Gwynn, Ricky Henderson, Mark Grace, Fred McGriff, Will Clark, Mark Limke, Henderson, and another Oil Can Boyd. Oh, shoot. What did I do with my... little extra bonus action for you. Yes, sir, Sean. I hope it is, because it's, you know, when I heard about that last week, I put on my order in for a refill. It was sad, so I begged to get one of the packs. Christopher Jason, I'm not sure. I've got a stack of stuff here that was previously sold out that we're running through. That the North sent me to try to do some catch up. Do you have a particular product in mind? It's easier for me to look at the products than it is to try to figure out your name and stuff. Mr. Craig, well, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I am Vintage Breaks West. We have 3 locations, Craig. I'm West. There's South with Chris Gilmore. We're both one-man band breakers. And then there's Vintage Breaks North, which is the home office, which has got a much more complete inventory, multiple breakers, a lot more action. And they're on all the time. Vintage Breaks West is a special show. We're only on once a week, Wednesday nights. However, if you want to buy into something tonight and see me break it, all you have to do is head over to the website underneath my name here, vintagebreaks.com, and that'll take you to our website right here. Pop on up. One of the things that distinguishes us from the other breakers is we have our bonus meter action. So when you check out, you are automatically entered into all of this stuff right here. You spend $30, you'll get 10 spots into this promo, where you'll get a chance to win a $50 break credit at the end of the night. You'll get 3 spots into this promo. That'll give you a chance to win. We have some set breaks that are in this promo. We've got 56 spots remaining in this one tonight. I believe this has got some extra promotional spots, so you get 3 spots of this guy. If you spent 50, you'd get a spot of this. Spend 150 at a single checkout, you get to this. All sorts of stuff here, man. So just check out all these bonuses. All you have to do is spend in one checkout what these requirements are, and you get all of them. If you spend, I think our biggest one here is $5,000, which, that's a cumulative one, but say you spent $5,000, you get into all these, you get a ton of spots and everything. But if you want to buy something and see me break it immediately, up at the top of our screen, we've got this VB West button. Click that button, and that'll bring you up to the inventory that I have here in the West, supposedly. We try to keep it accurate. Sometimes it varies. Do not hit these buttons here. These do not work. They mess up the list. But you can use this drop down to search by price, title, and spots left. Just scroll through there. I think there's 7 or 8 pages. Stuff that I have here in the West to break immediately. Feel free to ask in the chat for me to check the inventory real quick. Make sure you've got it. Make sure I've got it to break for you, just like Mr. Chris Sly did earlier. I'll be breaking 2 packs for him here in just a second. And yeah, that's how it works, man. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. If you have any other questions, we've got a couple moderators in the chat that can help you out, or I can help you out as well. Just feel free to ask as many questions as make you feel comfortable. Thanks for joining us. Oh, the other thing, be sure to sign up for an account. It's free, and sign up for text messages when your pack breaks. It's not so important on the West show and the South show because we will break immediately. But on the North show, they sometimes get a little backed up, and it might take later that day or even a couple days sometimes, depending on how busy we are, to break your pack. So it's the best way to find out that your pack is breaking. Okay, let's get to Christopher's stuff here. Take me just a minute. I gotta set up his stuff. Let's do the basketball one first. Come on. There it goes. No, Craig, we only accept major credit cards and PayPal. Unless somebody changed something on the site, they don't usually tell me when they make changes, but last I checked, it was just PayPal and major credit cards. Oh, let me get some penny sleeves happening here. Oops, those are not penny sleeves. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Soonerdy? '83 Topps Baseball Triple 2. Let me see if I've got it here. And then I'll move it up to the top. It doesn't look like they sent me 83 Topps 222 to break, Mr. Schaefer. Prism Basketball. I've got Chronicles, Hoops, and Illusion. No, I don't have any Prism Basketball. I've just got some 2020 Hoops, Illusions, and a Chronicles. Oops. I forgot to put this title down here. Let's do it this way. All right, let's get started. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 2019 Hoops Premium Personal Hanger Pack 49 for Christopher Sly. Good luck, sir. Let's get this open and see what we find. We need a little help from my basketball folks out there, Ultra Modern Basketball. Let me know who the big hits are. In case I miss one. Yeah, good luck, Chris. Let's see what we could find for you here. Bam and Adebayo. I'm so bad at pronouncing some of these players' names. Blake Griffin. Kyrie Irving. TJ Warren. Derek White. Dennis Schroeder. I got our first rookie coming up here. Keldon Johnson rookie. I don't believe I've heard Sam jumping up and down about him being awesome. But as with what we do in the West, we will top load the rookies. Keldon Johnson. Marquise Morris Sr. Got ourselves a next rookie, Grant Williams. Another one I haven't heard Sammy talking up. But a rookie nonetheless. Of course, this is what, 2000? Yes, 2019. Jalen LeCue. Another rookie. You know, it's funny. I always talk about on the show. One thing never is working right at any given time. Tonight, my camera seems to be focusing nice and neat onto these shiny cards, but I've got Mr. Roboto on my face camera. Crazy. Chris Dunn. Well, this is pretty cool. I haven't seen one of these. A courtside image of Damian Lillard. I don't believe I've seen one of these before. Well, that's pretty sweet. Cool card, at least. All right, and here's where we probably want to see the big names, right here in the bonus pack. Empty. All right, first up, we've got Eric Gordon. Number 2, we got Nerlens Noel. Nerlens Noel. And our last card for the pack is a Chris Paul. And that's going to wrap up our 2019 Hoops Premium Hanger Pack Personal number 49 for Christopher Sly. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go on a limb there, and that was not the well, it's definitely not the best pack that I've opened out of that. But maybe we can do you better on the football Prism pack. Jason, I do not have that here. It would be nice if you'd sell that out, though. I don't mind. I can guarantee you that'd probably be the first thing they'd... Oh, well, no, because it's such a big pack, they'd probably schedule it, and they'd break it tomorrow night at least. I would think. Trevor. $500 break credit from last show. From the show earlier today. They'll issue those the next morning. So you should have it in your account tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, let me find this football one for you. We'll get this one broken. Congratulations on winning the $500 break credit, by the way, Trevor. Pretty nice prize. Actually, I think what I might do is I'm going to ask a trivia question. Let's see here. All right, we've got another color-oriented trivia question. First person on my screen to answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. In the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, what are the two colors used to represent the rank of the troops in the Empire's army? On their chests, they've got little plaques with rows of chiclets on them that are various colors. What are the colors that they use on those plaques or whatever? I'm not paying attention here for a second, guys. I'm getting this pack ready to break. I'll check here in just a second to see if anyone's gotten it right yet. Oops. Okay, let's see here. Sean Dooley with the correct answer. It is red and blue. Red and blue is the correct answer. All right, let's get Sean some money. All right, Sean, you got an extra $10. And now we're going to break this football, so hopefully I make it up for you, Chris. Because that basketball pack, I think, was a little brutal. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West. And tonight we're breaking this 2028 Prism Football Cello Personal Pack, number 14 for Christopher Sly. Good luck, sir. What's up, Greg F? Okay, CJ Uzman. Uzma, probably. Josh Norman. Juju Smith-Schuster. Juju did a lot of damage last year. Hey, no problem, Greg. Always fun. Mr. A.J. Brown. Mr. Warren Moon. Friend of Vintage Breaks. Deshaun Jackson. Mr. Richard Sherman. Taysom Hill. Oh boy, I'm probably going to pronounce this guy wrong. Jalen Tavai. I don't remember him. But him. Little color. Lermy Tunsil. I'm sure I butchered that pronunciation. Aaron Donald. Unstoppable. Okay, finally got ourselves a rookie here at the end of the pack. Michael Ojum. We're just going to call him Michael. Not even going to bother with the last name, but at least it's a rookie. Ojum, yeah. Pronunciation ain't my thing. I'll go ahead and throw in the reporter. Okay, let's hit something big here, guys. Come on. Okay. Neil Harry. Greg, let me go back and double check, but I don't. Akeem Hicks. And we got ourselves a rookie. Tyler Johnson of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And that wraps up your 2020 Prism Football Cello Personal Pack 14 for Chris Sly. Thanks for watching. Chris, I'm sorry. Those were both kind of stinker packs. 2020. Well, we want to make sure we got it right, man. Let me just double check here. Okay, let's go back and take just a quick look here. Yeah, I had Sean Dooley just before you, Greg. So yeah, sometimes it, depending on where you're at, it can get flipped around. Ah, Greg, that might be what happened. Okay. Oh, Cuffman, you sold $83? Okay, let me find here real quick. Let me get caught up on the sales then, just so I don't get too far behind on that. Actually, Mr. Chris, you bought earlier in my show, so I'm going to slip 3 more cards into your pack. You get a Tony Gwynn, Lou Whitaker, and a Fred the Crime Dog McGriff. Greg Ferris got a spot in the big vintage hit random. Check out that 125 card hit random, guys. It's got some really great hits. 5, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. I'm going to go through this, but you get 14 of these Mr. Ferris. Wow, Greg, it's like you live in a time warp out there. I hope that's a joke. Although, given the part of the world you're in, Greg, depending on where you were at in that particular state, I could believe it. Let's see here. Alexander, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay, you got a whole bunch there. Alexandra. Hey, what's up, Mr. Charles Perry? Oh, did they? Yeah, I've got it up on the screen here. I'm just not paying too much attention to it, unfortunately, because, well, mostly I'm not paying attention because Nico's not in it. Okay. Okay, that was the one we got you already. Okay, Mr. Cuffman. 1983 Donruss Baseball 113. Okay, I'll look at that here in just a minute. Oh, Mr. Greg Ferris is going for that Michael Jordan SGC 9 rookie card. Goodbye. It's a great break. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a big stack here, Mr. Ferris. Not going to run through all those since there's a whole bunch. Mr. Cuffman, did you happen to sell out that 1993 baseball pack? Okay, that gets me caught up with the purchasing situation. Oh, it's Mr. Doug Rush. How's it going, my friend? We are slowly but surely working our way through the packs that sold out for the North you guys sent me. Pops Donruss 113. But we did sell an 83 Donruss pack that we're going to break. What's up, Spock? Oops, it's 84. Okay, while I'll get this pack ready, we'll have another trivia question rolling. Okay, so while I'm getting this pack ready to go, we're going to do a trivia question. Hey, what's up, Mr. Cody C? Hey, Mr. Cody C, before I get started, since you're our resident mailman, I received some cards in a bubble mailer. Just a bubble mailer. Nothing inside the bubble mailer. Wasn't just any card. But it was 3 Juan Soto PSA 10 rookies. $700 plus worth of cards. And these slab bags I put on them. They had no slab bags on. They were just thrown in this bubble mailer. $700 plus worth of cards. In a freaking bubble mailer, Cody. In a bubble mailer! At least you asked for signature confirmation. Hey, high five to Haven for using the potty. Okay, so back to trivia. So I'm setting up this Donruss pack to break. So here we go, guys. First person on my screen to answer correctly. In the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, Jabba the Hutt refers to Han Solo as his favorite what? I need a very specific word. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Steve Strauss, Smuggler. Sean Dooley again with the correct answer. A decoration. Cody C. Not so. Jason, you were second with decoration. Kevin, third with decoration. Doug Rush, you were close second with the male stripper. But alas, he was not. So Mr. Sean Dooley adds another $10 to his massive pile of rate credit. Sprinkles is my favorite. Oh boy. There'll be no Sprinkles discussion on the show unless it means on a donut. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Ralph G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1983 Donruss Wax Pack number 113. Let's randomize the list 7 times. Oops. Good luck to Carl, Tom, O'Connor, Mark, Tony, and Mr. Cuffman. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mark's getting the first, and Thomas is getting the last one. Get the list going over here. Getting this over here. Getting this over here. Cody, don't tell me you don't know Star Wars. I'm gonna be, I like you, man, but I'm gonna think slightly less of you if you're not into Star Wars. First card for you, Marker, right here underneath the puzzle card. Yeah, 85 puzzles, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Spot 1 for Mark. Britt Burns. Well, yeah, it's actually, we've been on for almost, what, geez, hour and a half. We haven't hit really anything. Alan Ripley, Rick Honeycutt, it's been a slow night. Cal Ripken, but that's okay. Alan Wiggins, spot 5. Bobby Mercer. Mel Hall, spot 7 for Mock. And then Tom O'Connor gets actually gets everything else except for number 13. Carl Yastrzemski. Actually, really nicely centered Carl Yastrzemski out of the Diamond King series for Tom O'Connor. Paul Malter. Tommy Boggs. Dave McKay. Oh, somebody just outbid me on another Dexter press. Bob McClure, spot 12. All right, Carl's card in spot 13 is Jeff Reardon. Pat Tabler goes to Tom O'Connor. And rounding out this pack at spot 15 is going to be Mike Witt, the wax card. And that concludes our 1983 Donruss Wax Pack number 113. Thanks for watching. Yeah. All right. Stormtrooper. All right, let's actually allow me to break these in the correct order. Okay, we're going to do an 89 low number. All right. Alright, everybody, welcome to Vintage Breaks. My name is Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking 1989 Upper Deck Low Number Pack 266. Randomize our list 8 times. Oops, I keep hitting that internet button twice. Good luck to Sean, Steven, and Chad. 8. Steven's get the first and last. Extra innings again. I hope we can pull it off, Mr. Charles Perry. All right, first card for you, Steven, right here. Pretty much Jeter or bust town in these. Rick Leach, spot 1. Flip again. Greg Gross for Chad. Spot 3, Ricky Jordan for Steven. Spot 4, Steve Birdrosson, Chad. Spot 5 also for Chad. This is Tony Gwynn, Padres team card. Spot 6 also for Chad, Keith Hernandez. Yes, it was very Phillies heavy there. Spot 7, Joe Carter for Chad. Jody Reed, spot 8 for Steven. Leon Durham for Steven. Spot 10 for Steven. Alejandro Pena. Mark Davidson for Chad. 12 for Chad, Ray Quinones. Yep, Griffey or bust, Timothy. That's why I'm going through this one pretty quick. Jeff Robinson. Kevin Mitchell. Or the umpires just conferring on Charles Perry. Mike Jackson. Spot 15 for Steven, and that's going to conclude our 1989 Upper Deck Low Number Pack 266. Thanks for watching. And would you look at that? Another one right after it. Number 67. We'll do this one, and then we'll do another trivia question. Griffey's tough. I think I've pulled one on the show, and I think I've pulled one personally. But Griffey's, I normally just personally I just buy them raw. They're so elusive. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. It's Charles G from Vintage Breaks West. I'm not exactly sure what I just said. Had a little brain fart. But it's Vintage Breaks. Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West. Open a 1989 Upper Deck Low Number Pack 267. We're going to randomize our list 7 times. For Chad, William, Zeltner, Victor. Got 3 people with a 1-spot wonder in here. All right, let's see what we get. 7 times. Chad's got the first and the last cards. Doug Rush, I have the last one of what? Is this the last 8-9 upper deck we have in stock, or what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Dodgers had the wrong guy at second. I see. You know what? I'd love to pull a Mr. Griffey. Spot one here for Chad. Oh, I still have the last pull? Wow, that was a while ago. And we've opened a lot of them. I mean, this is the 267th of these packs we've opened. Mr. Simmons, spot one. Rick Leach, spot two for Victor. Yeah, I saw the Rice. That was the Rice was very nice. A little bit off center, but a pretty nice example. Mickey Telton, spot three. Dwayne Henry, spot four for Victor. Mark Langston, spot five for Chad. The card that everyone loves to hate, checklist card. Spot six. William Zeltner, one spot heroed the Fred Mancree. Mr. Mike Schmitty, spot eight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Doug still has the belt. Bob Oeda, spot eight. Spot nine. Oh, wait, sorry, that was spot 9. This is spot 10 for Victor. The next several cards here will be for Victor. Jody Reed. So I put that in backwards. Spot 11 for Victor. Will Clark. Yeah, why couldn't we get two successive packs that had Griffey in it? Jeff Ballard. Henry Cotto. Well, I've got an Illusions pack up next, so there's a potential for a belt card there. Timmy Jones. Spot 14. Jose Uribe, spot 15. Looks like Upper Deck decided to give us some extra cards in this pack. So we'll snake up to the top. Chad will receive first extra card, Kevin Mitchell. And the next extra card will go to Victor, Spike Owen. And that was going to wrap up our 1989 Upper Deck Low Number Pack 267. Thanks for watching. I'd love to, well, I don't really care about the belt, but it'd be kind of cool to at least get it once. I mean, I've been breaking for nearly a year, and I don't think I've pulled a single card that's worth a G. I probably did before we instituted the belt. And Victor. Did they just score? Oh, he was out. Yes, he was out. No, he was out. He was out. Yeah, he was out. There's no way they give him that run. He called him safe on that? Or is there a runner ahead? Sean Higgins. Sean in the chat. While I'm setting this up, I'm asking another trivia question. Okay. Oh, there was a runner ahead of him? Okay. Well, poo. Come on, Cubbies. Okay. First person on my screen to answer the question correctly will receive a break credit of $10. In the 1983 movie Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, what was the original bounty for Chewbacca that Jabba the Hutt put on him? Jabba the Hutt put a bounty on Chewbacca. What was the actual bounty amount that he put on him? We've opened up 200 of these Illusions packs. Wow. Oops. I'll check the answers here in just a second. Okay, let's see if you guys have come up with the correct answer. Okie dokie. It's not 1,000, not 5,000, not 2,000, not 1,000, not 50,000, not a million, not 12K, not 5,000, not 30. 35K is what they settled on. That's not what the original amount was. 35 is what they settled on. 1,000, 10,000, 1 lightsaber, 35,000, 100, 69, 50, 50 million, 50 cents, 500. Yes, 35,000 is what they settled on. The original bounty was what? Then the supposed bounty hunter, said they demanded 50K because Jabba liked their style. He ended up giving him 35K. But what was the amount that Jabba was originally going to give for Chewbacca? $10 BAM credits. No. Sean Dooley might want to check for typos in your answer. Bob Leto is the first person to get it correctly. This was 25,000 credits. Sean, you had 250,000 credits in your answer, but Bob Leto has it right first with 25,000 credits. Congratulations, Bob. You're going to get $10. All right, you had some break credit already there, Bob. Now you get $10 more. Go wild. Go wild, my friend. In the meantime, we're going to break this pack. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and we're breaking this 2019 Illusions Basketball Personal Fact Pack 201. We've opened 200 of these suckers already. Wow. This is Sean Higgins. Good luck, my friend. $1 million. All right. Let's see what we could find here for Sean. Got Gorn Dragic? Miles Turner. We're a fun bunch, Doug. We always get some really creative answers. Tobias Harris. Yeah, Jeff, I've got it up on the screen here. But I've got the audio off so I can at least focus. Derek Rose. If I had the audio on, it'd be all over with. I'd just be sitting here watching it. Marquise Morris. If I can get more pity sleeves out. Dragic. You know, I don't hate the rule about having somebody on second base. Marquise Morris Sr. Laurie Markin. Markkanen. Has anybody heard anything about Nico? When's Nico coming back? Russell Westbrook. Still no rookies in these. These are usually pretty loaded with rookies, too. Jamel Murray. I don't know. Just to me, it seems like it helps make the game move faster when it gets to extra innings. Carl Anthony Towns. All right, we finally hit a rookie. Cody Martin. I've not heard Sammy going crazy over Cody Martin. Got Keldon Johnson. Another basketball player I haven't heard Sammy go crazy about, but I don't know. I'm not a modern basketball watcher. I think I'm being outnumbered here by the people who don't like the rule, but that's fine. And Kyle Bowman rookie. All right, 2 on, no outs. Kyle Bowman. All right, that wraps up our 2019 Illusions Basketball Personal Fat Pack. 201 for Sean Higgins. Thanks for watching. So, Nico, anyone give me an update on what's going on with Nico? When's he coming back? I mean, when's Hap coming back too, but obviously I'm invested in Nico. So, Mr. Perry, you were not here earlier for the Scoops briefing. By the way, guys, we have 7 more spots in the $10 at 150 entries. Just FYI. Trevor, let's see here. I can mix them and break some hockey now. Let's see here. If I have hockey, yeah. How about a 78 hockey Topps pack? Minimal 10 days. Ugh. Man. So, Charles Perry. The scoop on the Scoops pack is this. I do have a Scoops pack in my possession. I didn't list it on the site because I'm trying to blow through all these packs that the North sold. And we're getting there. We got a lot more to go. Might be a late night for me, but that's okay. And if you guys sell out stuff and want me to break it too, great. I'll keep going. So I didn't put it on the site. It'll be on the site next week. However, we are down to 2 Scoops packs left in Vintage Breaks inventory. I have one of them. The North still has another one, I believe. Unless it's sold out and they've broken it. I don't know. I have one in my possession. It's one of the last two. So by the time we list that pack and sell it and break it on the West next Wednesday, I suspect that'll be the last Scoops packs we're going to have for a while. If we find another box, I mean, we've gone through 2 boxes of the Scoops. And if we could find some more Scoops boxes, we will obviously try to get them and bring them to you guys because we love it. So yeah, that's the story in the Scoops, guys. So we'll have a going away party for Scoops next Wednesday. 88 Topps Hockey. Yeah, Mario had a little. It wasn't really a dent. It was actually a dimple. It was raised. Oh, come on. Tag it up, get it in. All right, tied it back up. Good job, boys. So yeah, so that's the scoop. And now we're going to break 78 Topps Hockey. So that says it. Yeah. Yeah, that was almost over the run. Over the wall. Okay. Well, I suspect, Doug, that you guys will sell it out before I go on next Wednesday. Because we know the people love their scoops. And I love the scoops, too. And I'm sure we're working on finding more scoops boxes. Yeah, Doug, if you can send me this other scoops pack, too, I'd be happy to sell it both in one night, probably. Because we love scoops in the West. But in the meantime, we're going to do this hockey pack. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and we're breaking this 1978 Topps Hockey Wax Pack, number 172. Let's randomize our list 9 times. Good luck to John, Scott, and Edward. And 9. All right, Scott's getting the first couple and the last couple. Good luck. First and third and 1 out. I like it. It's only 11. Okay, there's only 11 here. Let's get into this one. First card for you, Scott, right here. Tom Bladden for Scott. Who are we looking for at 78, guys? Guy Lefleur, Brian Trotter, and Daryl Sittler. Scoring leaders card. Bossies on this one? Okay. Got the checklist card in spot 3 for Edward. This is the boss here, okay. Thank you, guys. Per Olive Brazar? Per Olive Brazar? Well, then I should probably top load that. It's a little bit off center both directions, but since they're all 3 Hall of Famers, we'll put them in a top loader for you. Scott, sounds like you got a nice hit there, my friend. Spot 3, John Davidson. These cuts look more like O-Pee-Chees than they do. Phil Meyer. Spot 6 for Scott. Wayne Cashman, spot 7. Bernie Parent, that was spot 8. Spot 9 for John. Mike Kaczynski. And the last 2 are going out to Scott here. She looks like I might have an extra. Dale McCourt. Carol Vadnice. Bernie Arnett is a Hall of Famer. Okay, we'll go back and card saver him. And then our extra card is Dennis. Oh, wait. Well, it's an extra card, but we only sold 11 spots in it, so we're going to go ahead and give this to spot number 1, Scott Brewer. Dennis Ochar. Yeah, he was definitely out. All right, and that wraps up our 1978 Topps Hockey Wax Pack 172. Thanks for watching. Where's my stickers? Wrestling. Let's do a vintage basketball next. We have 6 spots left of the $10 150 spots, guys. Let's get that closed out. Pretty close. 81 Topps Cellos 207. Yep, I've got that. Got that right here, man. I'll break that after I do this basketball pack. This is number 319. And after this, I'll also do a trivia question. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charles G. from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack 319. It's almost a personal, but not quite, so we're going to have to randomize our list 11 times. Good luck to Steven, Araski, and Alexander. 9, 10, and 11. All right. Get the names up on the screen. And the email off to the north. And we are good to go. I thought Mantle was the hit in this one. You sure? This guy named Jordan? I never heard of him. First card for you, Alexander, right here. So we got our one-hit Race-Key, one-hit wonder in the middle, and Steven Smith second to last. Got a good card on the back. Not a bad card on the front. Our sticker card, spot number 1 for Alexander, is Larry Bird. Oh, it's Babe Ruth. That's right. Larry Bird, there's your sticker, Alexander. Congratulations, sir. That's a nice hit. Andre Dantley, spot number 2 for Alexander. Pretty decent centering on these. A little bit off, but not too bad. Mike needs a vowel up there in his front part of his name. Gminski. Mike Gminski. Spot 3 for Alexander. Ronnie Sicali for Alexander, spot 4. This one's got a nasty roller mark in it all the way across. Michael Thompson. Jaminski. Spot 5. Spot 6. Xavier McDaniel. This is for Alexander. Spot 6. Sicali. Mark Alari. Spot 7 for Alexander. And Rayski's one spot gets a Trent Tucker. Rate for Rayski, Trent Tucker. Spot 9. Larry Nance. Spot 10. Harold Presley. Oh, look who's up next. Alert, alert. And spot number 11 for Alexander Patterson. This is probably not the Michael Jordan card, but it is a Michael Jordan card. So it's the scoring average card. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys and girls. Michael Jordan. Mr. Jordan is a little off-center, left to right and north to south. But it's still Michael Jordan, and the basketball Jordan card market is on fire. That is an excellent hit, Mr. Alexander. Congratulations, sir. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, it's a little off both directions, but not too bad. Probably a solid 7. Good chance at an 8. Potential 9 OC. Kevin Duckworth, or an 8 OC maybe. Yeah, Doug Rush. I think we're on the same page, my friend. Kevin McHale. Alexander, spot 13. Spot 14 for Alexander. And it looks like they shorted us a card. So our one spot hero is going to get the last card that's actually in the pack. And it's not too shabby. It's Mr. Moses Malone. So not too bad for a one spot hero with a Moses Malone. I'm going to go ahead and top load that Moses Malone. And Alexander will get you a credit back for your one spot. Thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, I should probably put the McHale in a top loader too. We'll do that. Yeah, you're not kidding, Greg. PSA has been very tough. Actually, Mr. Dougie, could you give Alexander his break credit? I would appreciate that, Dougie. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, that was a pretty decent pack. That was our best pack all night, guys. I'll do this one next, but I'm going to do another trivia question. I'll set this up. Okay, first person on my screen to answer correctly, we got a $10 break credit. In the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, what does Luke throw at the gate controls to kill the Rancor? In the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, what does Luke throw at the gate controls to kill the Rancor? Yeah! Took him out. This is what, number 207. Okay, we're all set up here. Let's see what you guys came up with. He did not throw Luke at the thing. He did not throw rock, pizza, lightsaber, brick, lightsaber, rock, diaper, rock, brick, helmet, or Chewbacca. He did not throw any of those things. Remember, the Rancor was the creature that Jabba sent people to get eaten by. Mr. Sean Dooley with the correct answer first. It was a skull. In the scene where he showed throwing, it's hard to tell what it is, but in the scene where it actually presses the button, you can clearly see it is a human skull. So Sean gets some more money. All right, Sean, you got another $10 in your account. Yes, he used a rock to smash the Rancor's foot or fingers or something earlier. Oh boy. Come on, Cubbies. Now we got to score again. Oh boy. Okay. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charles G from Vintage Breaks West. Tonight we're breaking this 1981 Topps Baseball 12-card cello pack, number 207. Whew, we've opened a lot of these. 207. We're going to randomize our list 6 times the hard way. Good luck to Sean, Russ, Brian, Benjamin, PJ, Michael, Russ, and Mr. Townsend's in this one too. All right, 6 times. 6. All right, Mr. Townsend's getting the first card, and Russ is getting the last card. Names, break, close, and we are good to go. First cards, right here for you, Matthew. You get the Reds Future Stars. All right. Reds Superstars up first. A little bit of corner damage on there, but to be expected out of these cellos. That's for you, Matthew. Card number 2 is the checklist. These cellos do tend to have corner damage on them, so not too bad, but just a little bit. Sean, spot 2. Ernie Witt, spot 3 for Benjamin. Come on, let's get this guy out. Let's not make it any worse for ourselves. Bod Ochenko. You know, Kevin, that's an excellent question. Mike Hargrove, spot 5 for Michael. Spot 6 for Russ. 1 of 2 gum cards. Oops, there goes the gum. Rick Waits. That's also true, Sean. And that's what I like about the earlier Star Wars movies is that they weren't so dependent on special effects. They used practical effects and good acting. That's why the original 3 Star Wars will be the best Star Wars. Skip Lockwood, spot 7. Spot 8, Milt May. Spot 9 for Russ, Dave Edwards. Kirk Gibson, spot 10 for PJ. Spot 11, Leon Roberts for Brian. And Rusty gets the last card, Ross Grimsley. And that wraps up our 1981 Topps Baseball 12 cards, Cello Pack 207. Thanks for watching. Speaking of nasty gum, let's do a golf pack. Yeah, that was a strike, boys. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1981 Donruss Golf Pack 175. Randomize our list 3 times. Good luck to Chad and Paul Bamble. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Well, Chad's getting the first 2, and Paul's getting the last ones. There we go. All right, we got out of it. Sorry, guys. We're watching the Cubs game too while we're doing breaks. All right. First card for Chad is the one that will be probably permanently affixed to the gum. All right, Jeff. Let's keep our fingers crossed the Cubbies could score. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's extra disgusting. Spot number 1 is the disgusting gum card of Larry Nelson. That's disgusting. But that's the way the golf cards always are. Actually, the gums stained through and ruined all of these cards. I don't think there's anybody in here of any consequence. Andy Bean, Jay Haas, Jake Rayner. Yeah, there's nobody of any significance in here, so I'm making the executive decision to refund all 7 spots. Dougie, could you refund all 7 spots in this break for me? If not, I will go ahead and do it. So Chad, you'll get two spot refunds, and Paul, you'll get 5 refund spots. Normally, the first card's destroyed. Sometimes there's a little bit of damage on the second card, but every single one of these cards has got major damage on it. So we're going to go ahead and refund all of you guys for your cards, and these are going to find their way to the garbage since there's nobody in them that anybody wants anyhow. Sorry about that, guys, but enjoy your refund, and better luck next time. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, that's disgusting. And that's how we do it on Vintage Breaks, guys. If there's like major damage like that that's not typical for that product, we'll refund. Like I said, for those golf packs, typically the first card's destroyed. That's just the way it is. But and that goes with most packs, where the gum card or the wax card's got damage on it from the gum or the wax. So we won't refund those usually, but in that case we will. Let's see here. We'll only have the one special bonus that's got spots. Let me see here. We've got 6 more spots left in the $10 and 150 entries. So we just that's the only one we've got that ends tonight. That has to close out tonight. And I've still got a pile of things over here, so we might be going a little late here in the West, but that's okay. We're helping out the North by breaking the backlog. So we're going to do a cello pack here. After this one, I'll do another trivia question. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1981 Topps Baseball 12-card cello pack, number 208. Got ourselves a 10 on the dice roll. And I didn't even need to roll the dice because it's a personal for Ryan Steele. So good luck, Ryan. We're just going to break this for you. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Hold on. Made a boo-boo in the background. And it is fixed, and we are good to go for this now personal for Ryan Steele. Let's see what we've got for you, Ryan. All right, over the fence. Over the fence, boat. Over the fence, boat. Hey. Pete Redfern. Dodgers team card. Mike Cadwell. Gaylord Perry. Rupert Jones. All coming out pretty off-center. Bo Diaz. Gum card number 1. And Enos Cabell, gum card number 2. Jack Clark. Manny Trillo. Jason Thompson. Centering has not improved in this pack. Larry Parrish. I got the penny sleeves out of order, but since it's personal, it don't matter. And round out the pack, Doug DeCinces. Oops. No, sorry, Doug. I put you for a little ride. That's why you're in penny sleeve. And that wraps up our 1981 Topps Baseball 12-card solo pack 208 personal for Ryan Steele. Thanks for watching. We go Jeter hunting next. See if we get a Jeter out of this one. Oh, stretch. Stretch it out a little. Okay. Let's see. What are you guys talking about over here? Yeah, behind the scenes of how they used to film things like that. Yes, tied it up. How they filmed things back then was just awesome. Trevor, let me double check here. I think that was the last of the hockey I had. Yeah, that's the last hockey pack I had pre-sold out, ready to go. If I get through all these packs that were pre-sold out before 1, I'll look and see if there's anything I have in inventory I could break. I'm probably not going to get to that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes between now and then. If Trevor, if you could tell me which pack you're in, that would help. Just let me know what year, 1978 Topps hockey pack number 205 or whatever it is, and I could check and see where it is in the queue. Make sure it's sold out and ready to go and stuff like that. Yeah, no. But what I will do is I will ask you guys a trivia question here, and you could win $10. So let's see here. What's my next trivia question I got? Here we go. Okay, this one's a pretty easy one, so get ready. Everyone get their hands on the keyboard. First person on my screen to answer will get a $10 break credit. In the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, when on the sail barge, what is R2-D2 doing? When on the sail barge, what is R2-D2 doing? He is not doing Luke, Greg. Sorry to disappoint you. Kevin with the correct answer first. He is serving drinks. Sean, Kevin beat you. And Kevin, you had no break credit, and now you have break credit. Congratulations, good sir. 1978, I think I broke a 78 hockey pack earlier. Let me check. I thought you were in that one. Oh, nope. I broke 172 earlier. 88 O-Pee-Chee hockey. Topps. O-Pee-Chee 214. Nope, I broke 212. see here. Okay, I haven't broken those yet. Let me write these down here. 1978 tops 173 8 O-Pee-Chee 214 77 tops 144 86 tops 126. Okay. I'm pretty. Sean, do you know if they've broken the? They'll be breaking the hockey set tomorrow. I suspect they are. And the artifacts box probably tomorrow. But I'll check as soon as I run through all of the stuff that I already had pulled. I'll check on the 78, 88, 77, 86s and see if I've got any of those to break for you, my friend. Sean is, yeah, Sean cleans up on a lot of these guys. He's an 80s trivia god. He'd be similar to me if I was on that side of the screen answering, because I am a huge 80s movie buff, so. All right, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1993 Bowman Baseball Pack 108. We're going Jeter hunting. We're going to randomize our list 10 times. Good luck to Craig, Travis, Derek, and Sam. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Craig's getting the last ones, and Sam is getting the first ones. Mix it up there. Talked about the last people first. All right, Cody. Well, we'll be here. We're probably going to be a little late, running a little late tonight, so because I want to make sure I catch up for everyone who's a little behind in these breaks. First card for you, Sam, right here. All right, Rizzo, over the wall, or just a good solid double. Maybe even a really deep single. Sorry, guys, I'm not usually that distracted, but, you know, Cubs are on. All right. Yeah, Kevin, I mean, you know, could it get any better, really? Mike Fielder, spot 1 for Sam. Spot 2 also for Sam. Oops, picked up 2 cards. Mr. Kenny Lofton. Spot 3, Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz. Excellent, Mr. Perry. Sean Bergman, if you did that, it probably closed out our $10 at 150 spots. We'll pull that to break here momentarily. Dwayne Singleton, spot 5 for Sam. Eddie Murray, not to be confused with Eddie Murphy, who's been the subject of a couple of our trivia nights. Mr. Nolan Ryan, spot 7 for Travis. Kevin, I can look up your number and call and make that request. Dwayne Singleton. Pretty sure she'll hang up on me. Top prospects, Tyrone Hill. I wonder what Tyrone's doing these days. I don't remember him at all. Tyrone was spot 9 for Sam, by the way. Spot 10 up next for Travis. Larry Walker. Leo Gomez. Spot 11 for Sam. Come on, Rizzo. We just need a good solid single or double. Edgar Martinez, spot 12 for Sam. And the last two are going out to Craig, Joe Kamak, and Felix Jose. No Jeter today. That wraps up our 1993 Bowman Baseball Pack 108. Thanks for watching. Okay. Sounds like we sold out a Star Wars pack, so let me go check the old sales situation over here. Let me see. Trying to remember where I left off. There we go. Okay. Rusty Russo. Okay, Mr. Perry, there you are. Mr. Perry. Get yourself a little stack of 89 Donruss Love. Looks like you also sold out a 1993 First Series Wax Pack 154 and 153. Looks like it's sold out. Oh, did we just won? Yes! Yeah, boy! Woohoo! Go Cubs! Go Cubs! Winner, winner, chicken dinner for the Cubbies, boys. We'll raise a chicken wing to that. 1, 2. Got a Kurt Schilling in this group here for you, Mr. Perry. I must have missed that. Should have gone into my PC, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I picked them up. So you guess, and in honor of the Cubs just winning, I'll throw in these extra Sandbergs and Maddoxes for you. Oh, I love Rizzo. He's definitely got an odd batting stance, but he is fun to watch. I'm not sure if I've got the 1983 Series 1 packs to break for you guys, but I'll check. 4th Series. Get this off the screen here. Oops, wrong button. Fourth Series. Four Series is green, right? Yep, Four Series is green. Series 134th one of these. Wow. Okay. Let me get this one set up to break. It is a personal, so that makes it easier. Un momento. Yeah, sure thing. Give me just a moment. All right. So yeah, guys. Yeah, if you weren't here earlier, bargain to be found are these Dexter press photos, slabbed up, super cheap. This one was like $40. The Ron Santo picked up was $20, and somebody else in the chat, I think they said they got a Jim Palmer, or I'm not sure who they got earlier for like $20. But beautiful photography, and I mean $40 for. I mean, this is a 5x7 postcard from 1967. Not too shabby. So definitely be on the lookout for these Dexter Press for 1967 photos. Super good value in my opinion there. Palmer, yeah. Yeah, $15. I mean, jeez. How could you pass that up? It's going to look great on your wall. All right, now we're going to look for how you doing. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking a 1977 Star Wars Series 4 personal pack for Charles Perry. We're looking for the How You Doing C-3PO. So, good luck. Let's see what we can find. Try to make nice with this pack so I can send you the wrapper fairly unscathed. I will, however, spare you the gum. That looks like it's left some nice moldy spots inside there. Okay. The gum has been excised. All right. Off the top, we got an off-center sticker of Mr. Vader for you. If you told me that earlier, Jeff, I would have put it in a special package for you and mailed it off to you. The Honored Heroes. A little bit off-center. Not too bad in the print defect department. It's got one little fisheye right here. But otherwise, not too bad. Pretty well centered. A little off. Are we going to raid at Mose Eisley? I don't know. Are we? Really good centering. A little bit, just a hair off, but no print defects. Obvious in 3 seconds. The Fighting the Impossible Odds. I think I ate it once too, Doug, and yeah, it was pretty disgusting. A lot of print defects on this one, Mr. Perry, but it's still a Luke. Hey, look, another Luke. Luke suspects the worst about his family. Pretty off-center, but still a nice card for you, Charles. This one got hit by the rollers on both sides. Grand Moff Tarkin, played by Peter Cushing. Another one that got hit by the roller there at the bottom. Hand bows out of the battle. Too bad it's got that roller ding on the bottom there. It's pretty nicely centered. And the last card in the pack, R2's Desperate Mission. A little bit of roller mark on this one. I like how they spell R2. R2's Desperate Mission. And that wraps up our 1977 Star Wars 4 Series pack 134 in honor of us doing Star Wars trivia tonight. Thanks for selling out, Charles Perry, and thanks to everyone for watching. Sorry, Mr. Perry, we didn't pull you any of the big hits out of that, but still a fun break for our May the 4th, Cinco de Mayo Star Wars trivia night. But we'll give away another $10 break credit while I set up for this Chronicles pack. Maybe I'll get a belt card out of this. Okay, while I'm setting up, first person to answer on my screen will get a $10 break credit. This one might be a little bit harder to answer, but let's see what happens. In the 1983 movie Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, what does Luke tell R2-D2 their... Hold on. Reset. In the 1983 movie Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, why does Luke tell R2-D2 they're headed to the Dagobah system? 1983 movie Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, why does Luke tell R2-D2 they're headed to the Dagobah system? What you doing, Spock? Okay, looks like the North broke this one already. So we'll just add this to my inventory. Instead, we'll break this personal pack for James Lewis. I'll check. Mosaic. This could be 56. James Lewis. Okay, this is it. Okay. Now that you guys had some time to come up with some creative answers, let's see if anybody got it right. Okay. Sean Dooley got it right off the bat to keep a promise. Wow. Sean Dooley was on fire. I expect nothing less out of you, Sean, at this point. I'm going to have to come up with like some sort of obscure movie from the 80s to do trivia on. Of course, then nobody else will get the answers. Congratulations, Sean. You got another $10 break credit. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and we're breaking this 2020 Optic Football Cello Personal Pack 56 for James Lewis. Good luck, sir. Sean, you are an amazing trivia movie person. We're putting together the official Vintage Breaks trivia team. You're definitely getting the movie spot right there. All right, we got Sterling Shepard, Drew Lock, Russell Wilson, T.Y. Hilton, Kyler Murray, we got Jared Allen, Andrew Thomas. Hopefully find some rookies in here. Austin Eckler. Marquise Brown. Drew Brees. The trash can, that is Tom Brady. Personal opinion, not that of Vintage Breaks. And DJ Chark Jr. Not a single rookie card in that Optic Football Cello, James. Sorry, it happens sometimes. But that wraps up our 2020 Donruss Optic Football Cello Personal Pack number 56 for James Lewis. Thanks for watching. Let's do some vintagey baseball. 85 tops. This is for William Zeltner and Mr. Townsend. Oh boy, Mr. Townsend's in this one. Hopefully, maybe I can pull him something good finally out of this one. I've been opening a lot of these for him, and we ain't hit nothing. Maybe this one will be it. It'll be the one when he's not here. Let me check after this break, Mr. Perry. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and I'm breaking a 1985 Topps Baseball Wax Pack 170. Got two people fighting on this pack, basically evenly split. Randomize our list 4 times the hard way. Good luck to William Zeltner and Matthew Townsend. And 4. All right, Williams getting the first couple, and Townsend's getting the last one. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You know, Jeff, we've opened a lot of these for Matthew, and we still haven't pulled one for him. I haven't, at least. But hopefully this is the time. First card for you, William, right here. Good luck. All right, nice little gum card here for you, William. Ooh, Dwight Gooden. Oh, man. I'm going to go ahead and top load Dwight. It's a good card, Unfortunately, the gums pretty much destroyed it. But out of respect for a Dwight Gooden rookie, you can. It's hard to see on the camera, but you got some nice gum bubbly action there. It'd be a good card if it didn't have the gum bubbly issue. 1985, the gum like bubbles up on the card. It's really weird. That's a cool card to get live on Vintage Breaks. It'll photograph pretty well. It'll look good. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Charlie Moore, spot 2 for William. Yes, sir, Jeff. It was a little off center, but yeah, he was an awesome, awesome player. Dan Dressen. Larry Gura. Thanks, Greg. Paul Malter, spot 6 for Matthew. Spot 7, Gene Garber. Nobody's going to win that. Rich Gedman. Chet Lemon, spot 9. Spot 10 for Matthew. Bob Watson. And it looks like the North marked it as 15 cards, but only gave me 10 penny sleeves in here. So we're going to go to these. Doug Corbett, spot 11. Spot 12, Tom Foley. Actually, that's really nicely centered. Tom Foley at spot 12 for William. Spot 13 is George Brett for William. Very nicely centered Brett. Maybe a touch off north to south. I forget exactly where the centering is on that. That's very nice. Definitely some star power in this pack. Rick Cerrone, spot 14 for William. And Matthew Townsend will get our last card here. Bob Boone. Overall, a very well-centered pack. So that's 15 for you, Matthew. And that's going to conclude our 1985 Topps Baseball Wax Pack 170. Thanks for watching. Yeah, too bad Dwight was the gum card. And he was the furthest off-center, too. We had bad off-center on the front, but the pack improved to the back where it was almost perfect. Oh, okay, let me see if I've got 93 Series 1. I do, guys. And we sold out too, so let's make a little run of 93 Series, shall we? I've got one that pre-sold out, so I'm going to break this one first, and then I'll break these two. Okay? These will be 153 and 154. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to break this one because it was already broken in the north. So we will just break these two. Doug, you gotta smack Sammy's hand or something for breaking things that you guys sent to me. Let me get this one set up to break here. Where'd my mouse go? Get a squirt bottle. I'm not sure a squirt bottle from the west would quite reach you guys. I'm thinking more of like a shot collar with a remote, maybe. What's up, Spock? I know, it's late. I think the bonus might be sold out, my friend. Yeah, the bonus is sold out. We do have we have the $3 bonus that ends at 1 a.m. We've got the stage 1, stage 2 to stage 3 bonuses. Those all end at 12:59 this morning. However, if you guys continue to buy past 1 a.m., I will adjust all of these so they capture your purchases. So at the end of the night, whenever I'm done, I've got so I've got so I'll extend all. Whoops, can you see? Where can you see my hand? Well, you see my mouse. I'll extend all 4 of these to whenever we're done breaking tonight, or whenever you guys are done buying, to whenever we're done. So not necessarily 1 a.m. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 9 more things to break, and I'm going to break all these tonight. And if you happen to sell out anything else that I have in stock, I'll break those too. And then I've also got this list of hockey stuff, and I unfortunately didn't write down your name. I forgot. Apologize. I'm going to look and see if I have these, and I'm going to try to break some of these too if I can. Just because you asked, and I'm the West, and I do things like that. But in the meantime, we're going to do this 1993 Topps Baseball First Series 153. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and we're breaking a 1993 Topps Baseball First Series Waxpack number 153. We're going to randomize our list 8 times as we go hunting for Mr. Jeter. We opened a couple 93 packs so far tonight. No Jeters so far, but maybe this will be the one. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Tori, I forgot to say good luck to Tori, Chad, Pamela, Mr. Cuffman. I think it's everybody. So Tori, excuse me, we'll get spot 1, and Pamela will get spot 15. Good luck to you guys. That was 8 times. 8 times. Yep, we're good to go. 8 times. This is 153. Yep. Yep. Good to go. Break. Close. First card for you, Tori, right here. Thanks, Greg. You guys make this all possible, man. You guys buy it or suggest for things for us to sell, and I'm just the guy who delivers them. with my soothing voice and wonderful trivia. Man, I hope we pull a Jeter tonight. We've opened a lot of 93 packs. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we've opened 2 93 packs already. Got 2 more here. Yeah, we don't. This is our last chance at Jeter. We got a chance for Ken Griffey Jr. later, maybe, but no more Jeters. Yeah, Sean, there was a really big hike in the regular Jeters, and then they've kind of cooled down a little bit. I kind of overbought at $140, $150. They're down to about $120 now, but the gold Jeters are still holding value and going up, I think. Pete Incavigil, yeah, Pete. We'll just call him Pete. Spot 1. Spot 2 is Matt for Chad. Matt Williams. Jerry Brown, spot 3 for Chad. John Franco. I broke a 1983 set that had the you get the gold set in a set, a set, and I was lucky enough to pull a PSA 9 gold from a set. It was actually the set that I had since a child, and yeah, I mean that thing had been moved around. I mean I've moved a lot. Well, I guess I shouldn't say a lot, but in college every year I moved to a different place, and I've moved a couple times since I was out here. A couple times when I was a kid, so it got, I'm glad it came back at 9. I was very happy with that. The second was good. Who's this? This is Keith Miller in spot 6. Mike Greenwald, spot 7 for Pamela. Lou Whitaker, spot 8. Willie Banks, spot 9. Not Ernie Banks, Willie Banks. Brian. Mel Hall. I still think Jeter gold rookies are still a good buy at the current price. Jeremy Hernandez. And I actually think at the falling price, the regular Jeter rookies are a good buy. I think eventually those will go up. Archie's got a little corner ding on him, but that's spot 12. Spot 13 for Brian Cuffman is Todd Stottlemyre. Ron Gant. I remember Ron Gant playing for the Braves. Another little corner dingy on him. That's for Chad at 14. And Pamela bringing up the rear card, spot 15 is Omar Vesquez. Omar Vizquel. Pronunciation is just hard for me. That concludes our 1993 Topps Baseball First Series Wax Pack 153. Stay tuned because we're going to be doing 154 here in just a second. All right, no Jeter in that one. Maybe the Jeter will be in the next one. Yeah, there are certain players. Well, I don't consider 1993 ultra modern. They printed 1993 the heck out of it, Series 1. There's a ton of it out there. But high grade 9s and 10s are still going to be only a finite number. It's going to be a pretty big number. But Jeter is arguably one of the best baseball players of all time. Even though he's played for the Yankees, and I'm not a Yankees fan, but I think long term that's a card collectors will want to have in their collection as a key Hall of Famer. Oh, this one's a personal for Charles Perry. All right, Mr. Perry. Now, I know I showed off this card earlier. 2018 Juan Soto. currently trading, between roughly 250 right now. Be kind of a fair current trading price for this guy. I, Juan Soto is an excellent ball player. Right? Don't get me wrong. If he continues to be an excellent ball player, got to be in the hall, all that business. But they printed way more of these than they printed of these. And there's going to be the quality control in this product is vastly higher than the quality control in this product. And also in this product, there's a ton more people buying them and grading them immediately. And here, there's a ton of product out there. Nobody graded these immediately. They were, um, collectors, kids like me at the time. They put them in sleeves and and put them in boxes and kicked them around. So there's not going to be anywhere near as many 93 Jeter PSA 9s and 10s as there's going to be of Soto. There's going to be literally tens of thousands. Plus, this is not, there are, how many rookies and variations and autographs and whatever. I personally don't think, I would personally rather have in my collection, this thing trade, like I said, trades around $250 to $300 easy all day long. I'd rather have 2 or 3 PSA 9 Jeters in my collection, or 10s in my collection, than this, because I personally do not think this is going to hold value long term. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I hope I'm wrong. I've got a lot of these floating around. And Greg F., you can hit me up on Facebook. You can see me in our Vintage Breaks buy, sell, trade forum. I'm pretty active. You can hit me up. But right now I'm holding on to this because even though I bought a bulk deal, got a good deal on it, I'm going to hold it for a little bit and see how he does the season to sell a little bit later. Charles Perry, I did pretty well at the show. I did good. Got some pickups for grading. Hopefully, in 9 months to a year, whenever the heck I get the cards into grade and come back, hopefully I made good trades. That's really going to be the proof if I did good or not, because I basically did about $1,000 worth of trades for cards, and so hopefully the cards that when I traded for their raw value, so hopefully when I get them back, their actual graded values multiple thousands. But I did also sell a bunch of stuff for cash too, so I've got a pretty decent stockpile to bring with me to the Houston show. Yeah, Greg, but I like to flip stuff too, because I'm a vintage collector at heart. So all my ultra modern stuff I buy, pull, grade, is all to sell. I have no personal attachment to any of it. Some of the people I might keep a couple key cards, but that particular Soto, not so much. Okay, so let's get back to breaking. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1993 Topps Baseball First Series Wax Pack 154. This one happens to be a personal for Charles Perry. So let's get ourselves a Jeter. Yeah, but for card shows, man, I was surprised. It was very busy. I'll be in Houston for the next one of those shows here in Phoenix, but I signed up for the 4th of July weekend show they're going to do, and I'm going to sell again. So any of you vintage breakers that happen to be in the Phoenix metro area, come see me. I'll put a post on the Vintage Breaks Buy Sell Trade forum. Larry Walker, that's a cool picture. Another cool picture in action of Mr. Gary Carter. One of the greatest catchers of all time, in my opinion. Bernard Gilkey, sorry. Yeah, I keep my eye out for the Soto. Well, I keep my eye out for a lot of cards on eBay, but usually when you can buy them 3, 4, 10 at a time, you can get a pretty decent bulk price. Right now, there's not quite enough meat on the bone for me to sell those. I could make a few dollars if I were to sell them right now. Little corner ding on Rene Gonzalez, but hopefully he continues to perform well this year, and I can sell off, make a few bucks. You know, that's the way the game's played. Junior Felix, and then park the money in vintage. Continue to drive my financial advisor crazy. Chris Nobholes. Mr. Oral Hershiser. Looks like this pack might have gotten dropped on its corner or something. There's a little bit of corner dinging on some of these cards. John Wheatland. Luis Alicia. Yeah, PSA 7s is still a nice card. Joey Cora and Doug Linton. And if you ever get a bug to buy a better one, Dougie Rush, hit me up. I've got a lot of PSA 9 Jeters that I would be happy to part with for a good price for you, my friend. Give you the Vintage Breaks Friends and Family discount. As opposed to the exaggerated price I would give to Johnny 5. Roger Palvick. No Jeter. This pack, boys and girls. Freddie Benvitas. PSA 9s have been dropping. The price I quoted earlier was PSA 9s, not PSA 10s. They're going for about 120, 130. They were up as high as 180, almost 200 there for a little bit. But their price has been coming down a little bit. That wraps up our 1983 Topps Baseball First Series Wax Pack 154. Thanks for watching. So you could pick up PSA 9 for, you know, on eBay for 120-ish plus fees, you know, plus, you know, whatever, taxes, shipping, all that stuff. But they do still trade closer to 130, 140. I have seen a lot of people start only getting 120 sometimes when they go for auction. But if you want one for your collection, I could probably hook you up. Just, you know, message me. I'll make you a good deal. Most of mine I've pulled from packs, so I don't have that into them. But I have bought a lot at 140 because I think they're a good investment. But yeah, that is what it is. Okay, what do we got here? We got a personal for Sean Higgins. Maybe. There it is. Yeah, Greg. It's, you know, it's bizarre. Like, you know, that's why I've, well, you can't see my. I mean, I've got boxes of long boxes of all the rookies from the last 3 or 4 years. I usually keep them for 5 years. Or that's my plan, at least. I only got back into the hobby about 4 years ago now. Is that you never know. Some of these guys you pull, they do bad for a couple years. You know, the number one pick's not necessarily always the guy that makes it. Yeah, Dougie, no problem, man. Hit me up. Yeah, I mean, you never know with their injuries or, like you said, their mood. Oops, I forgot to start. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and I'm breaking a 2019 Hoops Premium Cello Personal Pack 44 for Sean Higgins. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, it's pure luck with whoever makes it big. Alright, let's see who we've got here. Sean Dooley, absolutely. It's usually not the ones that are hot out of the gate. Otto Porter Jr. up first. Yeah, I'll invest a little bit in guys, their first Bowman auto cards or their first Bowman, kind of their lower numbered cards. You pick them up for like 10, 20 bucks. You pick up 2 or 3 of those cards, with some of the hot guys or the, kind of second or third tier guys. Stick them in the back of a shoebox. And Courtney Lee, you never know. Usually, if you do that, you do it out on enough guys. 1 or 2 of them pans out enough to pay for the ones that don't. Carmelo Anthony, and then every once in a while, you'll get one that really pays off, and you do well. Hernan Gomez. Juan Hernan Gomez. Yeah, I usually don't invest. The only person I've heavily invested in is Nico Horner, because he's a Cubs guy, and I'm obviously a super Cubs fan. Julius Randle. I heavily bought into Nico Horner, um, and maybe I don't right now. I don't think it was a mistake yet. So like Lugan Zort Dort is a rookie here in this pack. I'm gonna top load it. I'm pretty sure he's not hot right now, but I would suggest just hanging on to him, sticking in the back of your collection, and who knows, next year or the year after he might. Darius Bazley, another rookie. Again, guys, if you want to make purchases, you're more than welcome to. Despite the fact that all the promos say they end, the ones that end tonight say they end at 1 a.m., if you guys make any purchases after 1 a.m. and I'm still breaking, I'll extend all the promos until I'm done breaking for tonight. Don't worry about it. The system will go back and retroactively add you in if you make purchases. Jackson Hayes rookie. Vince Carter. Aaron Holiday. And I definitely prefer in-person autographs as opposed to autographs on cards that come in packs. Unfortunately, these days, players sign thousands and thousands of cards. Cameron Johnson. And it's just not the same. I would prefer an in-person autograph over a card auto any day. And don't get me started on sticker autos. Sticker autos are awful. Probably the worst idea anybody ever had. What I'm afraid, like for example, right now, Hank Aaron recently passed, and Hank Aaron did do sticker autos on some products. What I'm afraid of is next year's product, we're going to still continue to see Hank Aaron autographs. How long are we going to continue to see Hank Aaron autographs? Rod Carew. Who else did we lose in the last year or so? That of the people who have been under the sticker autograph generation. Wendell Carter Jr. Kyle Lowry. And unfortunately, no rookie. Oh, no, wait. Jalen LeCue? rookie. Just as I was saying, there weren't any rookies in the special pack. There's a Jalen rookie. Yeah. And that wraps up our 2019 Hoops Premium Solo Personal Pack 44 for Sean Higgins. Thanks for watching. All right. Oh boy. And that's why they're all in cart savers and stuff, guys. No harm done. So I get this nice cushy soft mat. All is well. Okay. We're going to do another trivia question while I set up the next break, which will be this Optic Cello Personal 59. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Okay. All right, this one's pretty easy. So I'm going to watch the chat while we're doing this. Do this real quick. Yep, okay. As I busily talk to myself. Okay. First person on my screen to answer correctly will win a $10 break credit. In the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, what color uniforms do the guard for the Emperor wear? What color uniforms do the guard for the Emperor wear? Sean Dooley with the correct answer. It is red. Sean Dooley continues to add to his stash of break credit with the correct answer of red. All right, now we're going to break this pack. Sean is a machine, man, when it comes to 80s trivia. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and we're breaking this 2020 Optic Football Cello Personal Pack 59 for Jason. Good luck, sir. We've opened a couple of these tonight and have not had much luck. Hopefully, this is the one that turns the tide. Get some more penny sleeves out here. Trey Davius White. I do not like these off-brand penny sleeves. Taysom Hill. Dak Prescott. Jimmy Garoppolo. Will Fuller the fifth. We've got ourselves a green insert of, I think this is the laser, is what they call this one. I'm not sure. Apologize. I've given up on keeping track of all the various versions of colors and lasers and optics and whatevers. But this is a Damon Arnett green rookie, not numbered. There you go, Jason. We've got Albert Okefenoki, rookie. We're not going to pronounce his last name. But he's a rookie. And he's for you, Jason. Congratulations. Julio Julian Edelman. It's getting late, guys. My pronunciation's getting even worse. AJ Green. It's actually, Pack's got an awful lot of star power in it. Not very much in the rookie department, but definitely a lot of star power. Ben Roethlisberger, Big Ben. Aaron Jones. And rounding out the pack is a Ryan Tannehill. Great pack with lots of star power. And that wraps up our 2020 Optic Football Cello Personal 59 for Jason. Thanks for watching. All right, we're fixing to go into Vintage Breaks West Overtime. Like I said before, feel free to continue to make purchases, and I'll extend out all the promos to cover your purchases. We're going to do, we've got 2 baseballs and 3 basketballs. We're going to do the baseballs now I've got, and then we'll do a run of basketballs to close out the night. And of course, if you happen to sell out anything this evening while I'm breaking these, we'll break those too. O-Pee-Chee 63. Well, you guys have been waiting for this one for a little bit. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and we're breaking this 1985 O-Pee-Chee Baseball Waxpack number 63. We're going to randomize our list. 10 times the hard way. My category, I would definitely do science, nature, arts, and leisure. I'm pretty, in geography, I'm pretty well rounded, I guess. But definitely movie trivia would be good. Good luck to Stuart and Matthew. 10 times hard way. And 10. All right, let's see here. It looks like Stuart's getting 1 and 3, and Matthew gets the rest. Maybe we'll have better luck with the O-Pee-Chee variety of 85. First card right here. Okay, the poster is an extra in this, I believe. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Poster's an extra. We'll go to spot 1, Stuart. Gum usually doesn't. Well, half the gum came off. Yeah, the other piece of gum's not going to come off. We've heard putting in the freezer works, but your mileage may vary. The Expos, Herm Willingham. That'll go to you, Stuart. All right, first card out of the pack. Dwight Evans. For Stuart, a little off center. Frank Williams, spot 2 for Matthew. O-Pee-Chee's off-center cuts. Spot 3, Louis Leal for Stuart. And the rest of them are going to go to Matthew. George Foster. Mr. Joe Morgan. Announcing his retirement. Or announced his retirement, sorry. Make your card good for iced tea. Mr. Blyleven. Oops. Mr. Blyleven just flew across my desk. Roy Smalley traded to the Twins, 2/19/85. Yeah, it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I've personally done it, and it's worked, and sometimes it hasn't worked. Brian Little traded to the White Sox, 12/7/84. Mr. Phil Negro, in his 112th year of playing. Love those long stats. And Mr. Milt Wilcox rounding out this pack. That concludes our 1985 O-Pee-Chee Baseball Wax Pack 6D3. Thanks for watching. Not sure how iced tea would taste with a piece of cardboard floating around in it. Oh, this is a personal for Rob Todd, it looks like. This one appears to have been broken too, guys. Oh, this is actually the wrong products in here. It's supposed to be 89 football. I don't know if I've got 89 football. Let me see if I can flip this out. Guys, you sending me stuff to see if I paid any attention? Yeah, I don't have any more 89 score football. So we can't do that one. Alright, so we're down to our last 3 packs of the evening, unless I find some of this hockey stuff that, I'm sorry, I can't remember what your name was earlier that was asking for it. I should have written it down, but I didn't. Doug, who packed this up for me? Oh, stretch the back out a little bit. All right, we'll do Ultra Modern first, and then we'll go see if we can pull some more MJs. So another personal for James Lewis. Hoops personal for James Lewis. Oh, well then it must be my fault. I must have messed something up then, because Emily's perfect. Alright, everybody, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and I'm opening this 2020 Hoops Cello Personal Pack 26 for James Lewis. Good luck. All right. Mr. Dwayne Bacon. If I pull anybody I don't immediately sleeve that needs to be sleeved, let me know. Dennis Schroeder. Josh Jackson. I don't think I've opened this product before. Zach Collins. Rui Hachimura. Tyler Hero. Jamal Murray. Kevin Love. I'm assuming these will have a rookie symbol on them if there's a rookie. DeJounte Murray. Yeah, we don't blame Emily. Emily does everything perfectly. Ohio North. Kevin Herter. Malik Beasley. Mitchell Robinson. Dwight Powell. Derek Favors. Okie dokie. I did not watch the Loft show today. I was stuck on an 8-hour Zoom call today. Marcus Smart. Marquise Morris Sr. I think this is the fourth, at least a third or fourth Marquise Morris Sr. we've pulled today. I just think it's odd. It's very rare you see cards, at least I can remember, with senior. It's always junior. And I'm sure now you guys are going to tell me, list off 100 different players that have senior, but yeah, it was awful. It's one of those calls that could be handled via 2 or 3 emails, but a lot of people like to justify their existence and all those big management words and stuff. Kobe White. Marquise Chris. Shake Milton. I have not seen a single rookie so far, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr. Frequent flyers. Is this anything special? Donovan Mitchell. Vanity plates of Simmons. Ben Simmons. These are kind of interesting. Oh, okay. All right, then. Lights, camera, action of Steph Curry. Yeah. This guy, Alex something. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his last name. These something Eastern European. Isaac Cordo. I'm out of penny sleeves. Let me grab another bag. Isaiah Stewart. Jordan Nora. And we finally hit our rookie cards. Jalen Smith. I think I've heard Sam be excited about Jalen Smith. Maybe not. Jalen Smith. And our second rookie and final card out of this pack is Denny Ava not going to pronounce this name correctly. How about that? How about that? Denny. Last card out of this pack. Wraps it up. 2020 Hoops Cello Personal Pack 26 for James Lewis. Thanks for watching. Okay. Now let's get back to vintage business. We've got two 1989 Fleer packs back to back. These will be the final two packs I open tonight, guys. So unless you guys sell out something, this will be it. So let me get some more trivia. I've got a couple more here. Okay. Whoever answers this question first on my screen will get a $10 break credit. In the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, how old does Yoda imply he is when talking to Luke before he dies? I just typed in the answer to the question in my search bar to find this pack in the... Okay, I think somebody got the answer correct. Let me scroll up here and find out who was first. And look, who knew it? But Sean Dooley was correct with the first answer with 900 years old. He was 900 years old. Sean, you gotta spend this break credit, my friend, on Vintage Breaks West. Another $10 for you, Sean. Okay, let's get this one going. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1980 Fleer beer basketball wax pack 325. It is almost a personal pack, but we have a one-spot hero in here. So let's randomize the list 6 times. We've got Ronald, our one-spot hero, versus Alexander. Good luck, gentlemen. 4, 5, and 6. Look at that. 6 on the random. We still have the same order we started with. That's pretty weird. That's what it is. That's what we're going to go with. So Ronald's going to get the sticker card, and Alexander will get the rest. All right. There should be a sticker card underneath here for you, Ronald. Let's see what you get. Good luck. Sticker card's upside down. I don't think I've ever opened a pack where the sticker card was upside down. Patrick Ewing. A pretty well-centered Patrick Ewing, actually, when it comes to these sticker cards, they're usually pretty far off center. I'm going to go ahead and put him in a card saver. Yes, 900 years was the correct answer. It's a pretty good looking Patrick Ewing. These stickers are usually very off center, and that looks pretty good. Patrick Ewing, not too shabby. Nice for one spot hero Ronald. Rick Smits. All the rest of these are going to Alexander. John Stockton. Go ahead and top load Mr. Stockton. Johnny Dawkins. Ricky Pierce. Otis Thorpe. Let me know if there's any more of these I should top load, guys, that I may pass up. Irvin Johnson. Mitch Richmond. Joe Dumars. Blair Rasmussen. Craig Elo? Craig Elo, maybe? Probably not pronouncing that right, but that's okay. Again, guys, all these are going to Alexander. This will end up with an extra. Sam Perkins. A little bit more off center than the pack we opened earlier. Dave Corzine. Greg Anderson. Elo. There we go. Dennis Johnson. And to round out this pack will be Nate McMillan. And that concludes our 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack 325. Thanks for watching. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I've got one more pack here. One more pack. Make your final purchases right now. If you don't make any additional purchases between now and the time I finish this pack, this will probably be the last one. I'm going to check and see if I have any of these hockey packs, but I don't think I do. But if I do, then we'll break a couple more. But make your purchases right now. While we set up for this. 327. I guess 326 you guys broke in the north. Oh, this is a personal for Alexander Patterson. That will make it easy. The Richmond. He's not center. Definitely wouldn't be a 10. It's got a little bit of inking on the corner here from the printing process, but we'll go top load them. Again, guys, feel free to ask me to top load, extra cards if I don't top load them. I'm happy to do it. Just don't go crazy with it. Okay, but we're going to ask some more trivia questions, because I still have a couple more here. All right, yeah, I've got 2 more questions here. In the first person on my screen to answer the question correctly will get a $10 break credit. In the 1983 movie Star Wars Return of the Jedi, who kills the Emperor? Pretty easy question. Who kills the Emperor? Kevin managed to beat Sean. Kevin gets a $10 break credit. It was Darth Vader. And it was not Dick Cheney, Mr. Perry. Our filters are set up pretty strict, apparently. You can't say Dick Cheney in the chat. All right, Kevin, you've got $10 to spend. All right, now we're going to do this break. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G. from Vintage Breaks West, and we're breaking this 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack 327. Happens to be a personal for Alexander Patterson. He didn't want to share. Let's see if we can pull the double MJ. We're going to pull the double MJ out of this one. I'm predicting it. Double MJ. The sticker and an MJ card. Here we go. All right, we're not pulling the double MJ, apparently. This will be a single MJ situation. Hopefully. All right, first card is Chris Mullin, which is also a very well-centered sticker, which are hard to come by, so I'm going to go ahead and top load this. Chris Mullin, a little off north to south, but still, pretty well-centered sticker. They're very hard to get that way. Gerald Wilkins. Terry Catledge. Mike Woodson. Brad Daughtry. Terry Teagle. Bill Cartwright. Dane Shays. Mr. Larry Bird. Larry Bird's a little off center, but it's still Larry Bird, and I'm partial to him for whatever reason. So he gets top loader. Herb Williams. John Battle. Joe Barry. Joe Barry Carroll, I should say. Michael Cage. Jeff Malone. And looks like they gave us one extra card. Checklist. Mark Jackson. And your extra card is the ever-loved Checklist. And that wraps up your 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack 327 personal for Mr. Alexander. Thanks for watching. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys sell out anything while I was doing that situation? Actually, no, they didn't give us an extra one. I missed one of the sleeves. Okay. Let me take a quick look at this hockey stuff. I forget who asked for these, but let me see what I've got. So 77. I do have 70. Let me just double check. 173. Okay, that didn't sell. O-Pee-Chee. 214. Tops. Okay, looks like these are all scheduled for the north. Okay, I'm not sure if the person was watching. $1986 tops 126. Okay, 1986 tops. Okay, I believe it was Trevor that was asking. Trevor, the 3 of your breaks are scheduled. It looks like they'll go tomorrow. I don't have those, but the way they're scheduled, it looks like they should go tomorrow. So I apologize. I don't have those. We've gone a little over time. Anyhow, let me check the sales situation here real quick before we call it a night. Just to double check, I've got everybody caught up on their promo actions. Okay, looks like I might owe somebody some stuff here. Let's double check. All right, Pam Russo, I owe you some cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pamela, you're getting a Mark Grace, Yount, Henderson, Maddox, Smith, Clemens, and a Malter. Pamela Russo. Okay. Looks like, so we'll be doing bonuses here in just a second. Just check this one too for Paul Bamble. Paul Bamble got picked up some here too. Paul, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paul, you're getting a Gooden, McGuire, Dawson, a Ricky, and a Valenzuela. What's up, Paul? I didn't see you in the chat tonight, man. Paul, are you out there? Hello, 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 Paul. Okay, well, it looks like Nobody's speaking now, so we're going to go ahead and call this one a night and give away some prizes. Everybody's favorite part of the show. Let's do the $3 all-nighter first. $3 all night, all night long, all night. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G for Vintage West, and we have completed another night of breaking, giving away some prizes. And our first prize we're giving away right now is the $3 all-night special. First person when we randomize the list will get a $50 break credit. Let's randomize the list 7 times. We had 628 entries. Kind of slow night tonight, but we were trying to catch up. So, yeah, good luck. First person on the list will win a $50 break credit. 4, 5, 6. All right, and person number 1 on the list, 7, is Gregory Ferris. Mr. Greg, you won yourself a $50 break credit. I'm just going to go ahead and put that in your account right now. Greg, there you go. There you go, Greg. You've got a $50 break credit in your account. Congratulations, sir. Thanks for watching Vintage Breaks West. All right. Now we got a couple more here we got to give away. Okay, I have that puppy. Next one we've got is the 10 at 150. Let's see who wins this one. Let's see here. What's breaking? There we go. All right. You did answer Luke a lot, but you still ended up with a $50 break credit at the end of the day. Not too shabby. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're giving away the $10 at 150 entries, sold out tonight. First person on the list will get a 1951 Bowman baseball starter set break spot and 2 BAM spots. Second place will get a 1953 Topps baseball near set break spot and a BAM spot. And third place will get a 1963 Topps baseball set break spot and a BAM spot. Good luck to everyone. We're going to randomize the list 8 times. Got our 150 entries up here on the board. I see a lot of Greg Ferris up there so far. All right, and the winners at 8 are... Well, look at that. Christopher Sly takes first place. Greg Ferris takes second and third place. Congratulations to our winners. I'll add those spots to your accounts here either later tonight or tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching Vintage Breaks West. Okay, let me get my bigger post-it note and write that down. Yeah, Sean, we're going a little late tonight. I mean, we're 1:37 Vintage Breaks time. We'll be close to 2 a.m. by the time we're done here. But that's okay. Sister Son and Greg Ferris. Okay, 1951, 1953, 1960, man, 1963 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. Okay. All right. And Mr. Dougie Fresh is up mighty late. 1:30 your time, Dougie. It's only 10:30 my time. Okay, complete that snap. Archive that snap. Alright, stage 1 bonus. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Charles G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we've completed the night, and we're doing our stage of bonuses. Right now we're doing our stage 1 bonus. When we randomize this list, the first person on the list will get a $25 break credit. Second place will get a $250 bonus set spot. And third place will get a BAM spot. This is a bonus that ran for the North Show and the West Show today. Let's randomize our list 5 times. Had 1,185 people in this one. Good luck to everybody. 2, 3, 4. And the winner at 5 is... winners, I should say. All right. So Ken Graff got first and third with Jason in second place. Congratulations to our winners. You'll get your prizes either later tonight or tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching Vintage Breaks. Okay. And Jason Surfinsky second and 20 break credit 250 spot and bam. Okay. All right. Stage 2 bonus time. Complete the snap. Archive the snap. Stage 2. There it is. We got a couple more bonuses here, Greg. You might be able to get into. If you want to hang out for another minute or 3. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Charles G from Vintage Breaks West, and we've reached the end of the night. We're giving away our stage bonuses. This is stage 2 bonus. First place, once we randomize the list, we'll get a $1,000 VIP spot. Second place, we'll get a $250 bonus spot. And third place, we'll get a BAM spot. Randomize our list 7 times. 223 entries. Good luck to everyone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And our winners at 7 are Ben, Doug, and Chad. Congratulations to our winners, and thanks for watching Vintage Breaks. All right, we got one more after this. I gotta write it down though. Ben Schneider, Doug Hilton, Hintlian, and Chad Gorman. $1,000 spot, 250 spot, bam. All right, last one of the night. Stage 3. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Real Strategy for Vintage Breaks West, and we are doing we're doing the Stage 3 one, but I forgot to update the bottom, so we're going to update that right now to Stage 3 bonus. And first place on this one, so we randomize the list, we'll get an exclusive wheel spin. Second place, we'll get a $1,000 VIP spot, and third place, we'll get a BAM spot. Good luck to everyone. Randomize our list 11 times. We had 59 entries. These are for $150 at checkout. All right, and our winners at 11 are William Zeltner, Matthew Townsend, and Daniel Lynch. Congratulations to our winners. And thanks for watching Vintage Rakes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to wrap up our Vintage Rakes West show for tonight. Oops. Oh, I think that Donruss golf gum got to me. Thanks for everybody for watching and participating in our trivia questions for the evening. Be sure to tune back into the Vintage Rakes West show next Wednesday night, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, also known as Vintage Rakes Standard Time. And yeah, as always, it was fun, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out, staying with me late, buying cards, talking food, and all the usual stuff. Everyone go out there, be safe, wear your mask, wash your hands, be nice to each other, and I'll catch you later. Thanks.